Olá, olá. Boa noite. Deixa eu só equilibrar volumes aqui. Hum, essa luz está sempre tão amarela na minha cara. Acho que melhor agora e o volume ficou um pouquinho alto demais.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Musiquinha de fontinha para nós. Ai, ai. Acho que pronto. Acho que pronto. Acho que ok. Acho que estamos prontos. Então, hoje será dia de continuar, talvez terminar. Bom, o ato 5 de Krai. Eu estou no 5, tá todo mundo no 7, 8, eu tô no 5 ainda. E tá tudo bem, não é um tópico sensível pra mim nem nada, tá tudo ótimo, sem problema nenhum. Eu nem tô curiosa não, nem nada, mas... Tá bem, sabe? Onde paramos foi o seguinte. Acabou toda aquela questão... Acabou não, né? Tem muita coisa acontecendo ainda de Cry. Tivemos um pequeno embate no ato anterior com o nosso amigo Rehi. Nossa amiguinha Colombina tem ficado muito cansadinha, muito tristinha, muito fraquinha. E ela desapareceu, deu uma desaparecidinha. Parece que a ideia dela de voltar para a Lua não vai dar muito certo, né? A Alice veio nos avisar de que não vai dar certo isso aí. E aí ela agora tá desaparecida para nós. Ela tá seguindo a gente, eu não consigo vê-la, mas ela tá seguindo a gente. E aí agora a gente vai tentar fortalecer a conexão dela com a Terra em que estamos para ter nossa amiguinha de volta. Vamos dar continuidade aqui. A gente vai tentar descobrir o nome dela, inclusive. Parece que isso é uma coisa. A gente não sabe o nome dela. A gente vai encontrar a outra bruxa. O nome é seu, hein? Ó, o nome é seu.
So, Mr. Varka, Are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Uhum.
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion, that kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Não.
Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't
Ela só tá
dare.
dando a opinião dele.
Just trying to paint a picture of the Hexenzirkel for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like, a windbloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
That would be this young lady, then?
Cara, Lauma, muito obrigada, porque os outros estavam, tipo, viajando aí. É muito nítido.
Hey there.
Toda
Sorry to
bonita.
disturb you, but are you Miss
Elas são
Nicole?
muito bonitas, cara.
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Aí ela, tipo, não, nunca ouvi falar. Sei nem quem você é.
Have we got the wrong
Oh.
person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
Da nossa cabeça, né?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you.
Caramba, ela fala na nossa cabeça, cara.
It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me. I mean,
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past.
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate.
As outras já estavam escritas, então?
Now
Como é
then,
isso?
allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
Ah, eu já sabia.
No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every
Eu não
single
consegui nem
word.
ler.
She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans.
Vou ter que ver outras
I'm
pessoas
so
jogando
sorry
depois.
about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexenzirkel. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used
Que
to.
bonitinha, cara.
Not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But
Ah,
Will you
ela
all
não
promise
consegue
to
ouvir.
forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
sorry, embarrassing. When?
Yes, my name is Nicole. and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power.
Tipo tipo uma Silly? O que
The
que seria
Traveler and
anjo?
Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
All right! Paimon remembers her.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific, no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue.
Ok.
I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order. Even after the War of Funerary Flame, they sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
Um momentinho. Vai. Ok. Prontinho. Tudo certo.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moon?
Eu não sabia que ela também estava ouvindo. Achei que ela não estava.
But they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they
Nossa,
realized
chapeuzinho de palhaço, hein?
the three moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
Hyperborea.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the war of funerary flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Obrigada.
Well, I mean, it's... Okay,
Então,
it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative
então realmente
waters.
não tem nada a ver.
It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Teyvat and the outside world. Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
Talvez não seja bem isso que
I
ela quis
just
dizer.
didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge.
Eu também
I'll
gostei
be
de
sure
saber da
to
história.
record and preserve everything in
Com
writing.
certeza lá, eu gostaria de saber
Oh,
ela
really?
da galera da lua
Well,
aí,
in
então.
that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Whoa, 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 time out. Let's
É, o Parte nunca
summarize what
sabe.
we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although, I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well,
É
travel
possível?
back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together, and... You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Não. Não.
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
All right. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Okay, got it. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the Moon Goddess's name.
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Isso.
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail.
Ai, muito amiguinhas. Muito
Also,
amiguinhas.
if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
Tchau, querida.
She seems friendly. It's just...
Uhum.
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Será que ela sabe que a gente ainda tá ouvindo? Acho que não, né?
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
Uhum.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about
Okay.
getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them. Just in case there's some way that I can help.
Sim, fica com a gente, por favor. Obrigada. Nem quis fugir, desistiu da vida. Bater em uma galera.
Everyone hold
Eu tenho
hands.
que testar esse time aqui, se presta. Sim, claro que... Isso aí, por exemplo, tá no nível o quê? 40. Tá bem assim. Vai estar rolando.
Ready, go!
Beast, beware the creatures of the night.
Não, é lógico que assim, eu tenho que buildar as pessoas pra que ela funcione, senão não vai funcionar.
The graveyard.
Ah, é verdade, ela tá no time. Essa cura da Real é meio mais ou menos.
Uglay, you're up! Hey,
Sim.
share my knowledge! A moonlit night for all.
Não é o suficiente pra curar ele nem pouco assim, sabe? Mas tá bom. Só queria a relação com Slender e a querida. Aqui, a querida aqui.
Stay put!
Pronto. Pra curar mais, eu acho que eu precisaria dela com mais vida, talvez. Acho que sim.
Don't be scared!
Perhaps these treasures might be
Não
of
sei,
utility
cara.
to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Opa. Vamos andar com você só pra... Ah, eu acho muito bonitinho o jeito que ela anda. Um dos motivos de eu ter pego ela foi só isso.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
You're saying there's unreliable material
Yeah, né?
too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look through.
Uhum. Pelo menos é resumido, né?
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name.
Mas nem
I'm
ela
not sure what
sabe.
point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frost Moon
Por que
Scions
Kutar não é o nome
worshipped
dela?
her as a god, placing impossible expectations
Aí
upon
que
her.
tá. Se ela veio para a Terra, veio para aqui como um bebê e já foi chamada de Kutar, porque esse não é o nome dela. A galera aí foi a galera que teve primeiro contato com ela. Então, são as pessoas que nomearam ela, então, por que não Kutar? Eu não acho que ela veio de uma estrela já com um nome, né? Ou veio.
I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Entendo.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard
Bem.
them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frost Moon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar
Aham,
sheared a great
realmente.
mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only 1 moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now.
Aham.
Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading?
Meu Deus, que leitura mais
Come on,
louca.
let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Katar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth the Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Katar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Katar was gone. The Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected
Meu
amongst the people.
Deus.
Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah. Palabina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Tipo, meu Deus, milagre.
Ah.
Uau.
I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kuthar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Palambina would do. It's just that...
Ela
She
tava
didn't know
só.
how other people would interpret her
Legal, né?
actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. And so, she gradually stopped joining in.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Será que os animais conseguem ver? Pra poder falar pra Lauma que ela tá
Still
bem
no
aí.
name. It's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
Ah, eu já vi isso e já marquei. Ah, ok. Você anda na água? Ah, não, não anda. Ok. Foi mal, foi mal. Eu não tenho a isca daqui. Ai, rapaz. Deixa só eu mudar a sua asa. Onde que muda a asa mesmo? Esse aqui é da onde mesmo? Eu ainda não posso. Ah, tá. Por enquanto, vou botar essa aqui. Ah, não, essa aqui não é. Essa aqui que eu tava pensando. Aqui. Show. Vamos pra cidade. Onde está a nossa missão? Ai, gente.
See. There's Barca.
Eu acabei de convidar o meu personagem daquela coisa das bruxas. E eu só tinha Fischl, Sucrose e Razor. Então eu convidei a Fischl, porque a Sucrose já tá C6. Razor não tem nem chance de usar. A Fischl também não, provavelmente. Mas ó, se eu C6 eu vou convidar alguém, né? E aí vi que também tinha a opção de, se eu tivesse, o Vente, a Mona e o Durin. E aí me arrependi de não ter pego o Durin, que aí o meu já seria C1. Eles estão me dando uma constelação do querido. Sabe? E se eu não tivesse convidado ninguém? Até eu ter algum... Sou muito burra, mas enfim. Passou, passou.
Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
Ah, tá. Não tá automático.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation at the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
Dodocou coisas.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the Phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases like this.
It's you!
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad.
Até esqueci que eu tinha escolhido esse nome
I
pra ele.
applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nod Krai.
Meu Deus.
Hat guy. Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth. I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
Sim, olha, eu digo que assim, chamar um maluco de cara do chapéu não é nada também. Eu não me chamo de viajante. Oi, viajante. Tudo bem, viajante? Bom dia, viajante. Oi. Não sei se eu acho assim tão estranho alguém se chamar cara do chapéu. Mesmo. Ok.
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat guy.
Tem certeza que você não prefere os nomes que a gente chamava você antes? Ok.
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy.
Mr.
I
Guy.
believe we last saw each other on the boat right here.
Ué,
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
quem? Fala pra nós.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui
Vocês
Harbingers.
eram...
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore, or Zondik, as he was then known, once studied at the academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
Ué, a gente ainda não sabe que esse é o nome dele? Gente viajante, no caso? Achei que sabia. Acho que a gente sabe aqui no off, né? É, sim.
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Krai.
Colombina por aí é
We haven't seen
engraçada
a trace of him
demais.
since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway,
Provavelmente.
we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or 2 about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it.
Tenta não
The Frost
interrogar.
Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
Ok.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Ei, querido.
Well, yeah, that's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him.
Ah,
Neither
Narita.
you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
Sim.
What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
Você é um pombinho?
You made it. Who is this?
E de fato.
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Tudo batendo com o fato de que ele apagou toda a vida fatui dele. Então, por isso, justo, elas não sabem quem ele é. Apesar dele já ter sido o 6. O que me intriga, pessoalmente, é... Cadê o 6? Já que ele nunca foi o 6, o número 6 dos fatui. Nenhum deles acha estranho não existiram o número 6? Que do 7 vai pro 5. Não tem alguém ali, né? Tem um gap. Isso aí não foi falado depois, né?
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore. But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Krai to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
Ah, elas não têm que gostar dele também, né?
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
No.
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire
E ela
affair.
passeando.
So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been
Essa mão
researching the
nele.
ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
Pena que as medulas lunares estão com pessoas que ele não vai conseguir pegar no momento. Uma aqui, a outra na
With this
viajante.
in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Ela.
Yes, I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Krai is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people.
É.
He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Mas o que que ele quer?
Fantastic.
Essa é a
Now
questão.
this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Cruzes.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. A waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy.
Muito
I
fofinha,
must say,
cara. Não tem
you seem
como.
awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs. Especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed
Não
out.
sei de onde você tira essas coisas, Paimon.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing the Torre.
Bora falar mal das
Anyway,
amigas,
back to the main
das inimigas.
agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
O que ela fez, então.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions, so she just continued to sing in the flower garden.
Ela era quase uma prisioneira, isso
For
sim.
my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
Ó. Será?
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
Oh, muito
What is it?
amiguinhas.
Something come to mind?
Como pode ser difícil encontrar nome de uma pessoa?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
Poxa.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your
Muito
own way
amiguinhos.
out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
A gente já é de casa.
Okay! Time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy!
Tá um loading com a cara do Durin aqui.
Here you are.
Oh, that guy.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Totori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Encontramos a coisa
Unfortunately not.
fantasma.
We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results are the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
Não,
That's
amigo,
just
que isso?
meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many
Ele é
failed
brasileiro.
attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing that we can't?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Nossa, cara.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I have to find her.
É a Glória de
I
Hyperborean.
hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Ok.
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Well, let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Have you seen a little girl?
Usar os pilares.
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
Esse.
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Ok. Usar um pilar de pedra vai criar uma barreira. Aqui.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
Tem uma pessoa lá dentro, porém.
He really left. Ha! We did it!
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next.
Ok.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Não! Acho que ele tem que entrar primeiro e eu fecho. Ele precisa... Tá, vamos lá.
Monsters approaching from the front.
Tá,
You need to
vamos.
stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No, there's a monster ahead.
Então sai daí.
Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it.
E agora? Tá, o monstro ainda tá aqui. O que eu faço pra ajudar o carinha agora? Monstrinho. Tá. Deixa eu tirar esse aqui e ver pra onde o monstro vai.
The monster's gone. Is it safe now?
Vamos tentar, querido. Vamos tentar.
The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Quickly, let's keep up.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go.
Tá explosivos onde,
This
jogo?
way's blocked.
Ó, aqui. Não, calma, calma. Sai daí, né, linda? Se
We
vocês...
might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
Tá. Sai daí.
I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow.
Vamos.
Hey, hey, wake up!
Meu Deus, quase que eu passo por cima da fantasma.
No good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
Fica aí.
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the traps.
Ok. Calma aí. Ai, meu Deus. Deu certo?
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Calma. Isso já aconteceu, Durin.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana's her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
Get out while you still can, you fool. You won't find any survivors here.
But I can't just leave her here. She must be so scared right now.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her. You'll just have to keep looking.
Okay, thank you. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
Ok.
Don't bother. I've got nowhere left to go.
Que situação.
What's that noise?
Não.
Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more. This time, we have to stop him.
Não sei, eu corro dar outra chance.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this?
Vai embora.
You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's got me this far after all.
Não vou poder deixar você entrar nesse lugar. Foi mal. Não.
Spargana, are you there?
E aí, querido? Eu tenho que tirar esse, então? Acho que meio que eu não posso deixar ele parar em nenhum lugar, praticamente. Se parar, meu filho, é o seu fim. Me parece que é isso. Não pare em qualquer lugar. Não sei.
Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books.
Tem vários livros aí.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack here.
Galera.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
Meu Deus, tem outro atrás de mim que eu não tô vendo. Ah! Meu Deus.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding his daughter.
It might not be
Mas
the
não é
only
ela.
one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Melhor ele encontrar ela do que encontrar as pistas.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book. She's passed this way. Why? Why won't
Não
you
é
let me
ela,
go
vai
in?
embora. Por que você quer ver o livro dela? Shh, shh, shh.
I've searched and searched and searched just for this. But how will I find her without any clues? I no longer have anywhere else to go.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We couldn't change his fate. Albedo? Hat Guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I don't want to give up either.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh? What's going on?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me?
Ele tá lembrando das tentativas dele.
Wait, who are you?
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling.
Meu Deus.
But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
A gente tá tentando, cara.
Well, no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you?
Não.
It seems she really isn't here.
Mas talvez isso seja uma coisa boa, ela não tá aí.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
I'm just tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Ish.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left. You know? You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom?
Uhum. Esse chapeuzinho de vocês, cara, eu não consigo.
They've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
Que isso?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew.
Se você pensa por esse lado.
I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard.
Ok.
Maybe
Podemos...
meet again. Well, or not, most probably.
Eu não posso te ajudar
In that
nessa última
case,
tentativa.
may your wishes come true.
Assim como eu estava fazendo. Deixo.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change, but I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question?
Ok.
You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the
Ele
academia.
viveu muitas vidas,
And what did
Durin.
you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes, a branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah, but my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that,
Me diz como é a vida que você se lembra.
Durin, resisting the influence of the abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that, but the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
Fofos. Eu gosto muito desse trio.
All right, break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me! What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Oh. Vamos começar o 6 também agora.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
Então ela não
I
consegue
am
ouvir.
delighted to see that you understand what takes priority. and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Ah, Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh, like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Aham. Os antigos gostavam de enigmas.
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
Ah, all right then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified. But we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Krai's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods,
Sim, senhora.
but this
Algum
is the
problema?
simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh? Ah!
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss
Eu
Alma?
acho que sim.
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous, no matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
Ok, Paimon vai ficar de fora.
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Eu me voluntario como tributo. É o que ela tá dizendo basicamente. I volunteer. Um momento.
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Relaxa, moleque.
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest
Miss
way.
Nicole.
The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the
Mas 3
fires
dias é
lit and
muito
grab
tempo,
some spare
cara. Ela ainda
clothes to
vai
keep you
estar
comfortable.
viva nesse tempo?
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please step forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything?
Sou compatível com tudo aqui nesse lugar, moça.
How
Relaxa.
about now? And now?
Era pra eu estar sentindo alguma coisa?
What about now?
A minha pergunta, tipo, é: você fez alguma coisa? O que era pra eu estar sentindo?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
Que isso?
Yes. Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible to join. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
Ai, ai.
All right. I'll start where we left off.
No?
5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
How's it
Ah,
going?
louca, pô.
Ooh, no, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine and a big stein of Dark Horse. With some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
E agora?
Okay, let's go ask some of our other friends then.
Quem poderemos pedir? Chama a galera toda, né? Já vai testar todo mundo.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You may join.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Caramba, pelo visto é difícil mesmo.
Time itching all over. Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things. Not even tests.
A Inefa não é uma pessoa, né? Eu acho que você pode
Is something the matter?
colocar Kuvaki nela.
The
Ela não é
candidates
humana.
have to be human.
Ah, isso é uma questão, né?
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs to mind. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
Não.
Wow! No elaboration for once.
Concordo, porém. Não.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left.
E nossos outros
That
três
guy's
amigos
even
que estão
tougher
aqui
than
no
I
Outspire
am.
também não são humanos, né? Durin, Albedo e cara do chapéu. Na verdade, acho que Durin agora classificaria como humano, ou não?
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Raikir of Salnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet.
They really think so?
Ufa, meu Deus.
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard
Achei que
when I was
Damsalet
born.
era o nome que eles te deram.
But is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think of my own name? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
A gente chama? Ok.
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Ah,
Then
ótimo.
allow me to try.
Linda. Vai dar certo, com certeza. Se ela tá com a medula lunar, vai dar certo.
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow,
Sim.
I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Sim.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Ela já chegou com a quantidade necessária e acabou.
Cool. All right, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
Ok.
I'm ready as well.
Que isso?
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Aí a gente tem que ficar meditando 3 dias pra entrar nesse negócio ou fica lá dentro 3 dias?
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
With a calm mind, this proved not too arduous. Come, let us enter.
Vocês não tem que fazer banquete antes, não?
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate.
Você consegue entrar?
I cannot pass through.
Talvez.
Is it because I have no physical body?
Ou você não é humana.
It has been 3 days.
Assim, cara.
My strength is all
Tá,
but
isso já me
completely
responde.
faded.
Era ficar aí 3 dias só pra abrir.
Hold on until Moon Prayer Night.
Ai, meu Deus. Ai, meu Deus.
I have confirmed that you are all in good health. With that, my work is now complete. Congratulations are in order.
Pesado, tá, galera? Ficar 3 dias meditando em frente a esse portão. Pra depois ter que entrar e, sei lá. O que vai ter que ser feito lá dentro? Vamos ver. Vamos entrar, vamos entrar. Isso, deixa eu trocar de time, né? Importante, porque eu tô com esse time de teste. E nem reparei. Vamos botar esse aqui. O ideal seria aqui colocar... vamos com essa galera aqui mesmo. O ideal seria provavelmente colocar a gente com reação lunar, né? E a Paimon veio junto.
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right?
Talvez.
Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
Já chegou com o pé na porta mesmo, né? Então, tipo, ei, galera. Beleza?
Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead.
Que isso?
Their names no longer mean anything.
Mas você sabe?
When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name.
Aí é que tá, né? Então, aí que tá. Ela nasceu e aí eles deram esse nome de Kultar. Então, o que eles querem saber é o nome anterior, porque não tá dando certo.
We have used every last resource at our disposal.
Meu Deus.
All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
É, e aí isso não ajuda a saber o nome dela mesmo.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era
Sim,
they're
esse
from
cara
by
é
the clothes they
muito,
wear.
muito velho.
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
E aí, galerinha, tudo bom? E senhoras, boa noite. E aí, será que eu posso ir pra cá? Ok. Oi, meninas, tudo bom?
There's a door blocking this path.
Calma.
Not a problem. Try this.
Pronto.
How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
Bonito,
More
né?
precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Bora. Eita. E aí eu dou de cara com a porta se eu não tirar aquilo ali? Eu só dou a volta ali. Rapaz. Ah! Tá muito rápido. Ah, cara. Gostei da carona. Valeu, viu?
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks. Ah.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
E aí? Aqui não tá aparecendo nada. Não tem que estar aqui? Putz, tá bom.
So it works in reverse too.
Ah. Que doideira, hein? Deixa eu dar uma olhadinha. Em volta primeiro. Okay.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Incinerate! Ka!
Ok. Aí tem que tirar a pedra dali, eu imagino. E botar lá na pedra.
Whole bunch of artwork in here.
Bonito,
Seems
né?
pretty old. Nicole, this is
Ah,
probably
eu
your
queria tirar
area of
print.
expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see.
São as 3 luas? Nossa.
To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yes. I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters. The transformation by Nibelung.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
No.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did.
Quem era
Thus began
Nibelung
the
mesmo?
War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Divertido.
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows.
Nossa, já pensou?
But this much is certain.
Tá presa até hoje.
From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejection slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
Nossa.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Sim, vocês já ficaram 3 dias lá e aí... Bora, bora, bora. Quem eu quero que esteja nessa parte? Ok, bora. Uai, é pra cá então? Ok. Oxi, parede invisível. Oi, galerinha. Androleia, não sei mais quem.
Why do the creators of this world no longer show mercy upon their people?
Wakanda Forever.
Remember his words. We must change our fate with our own hands.
Should we trust him to keep his promise?
Ele quem?
We have to. There's nothing else we can do.
Wait, that's odd.
É.
Who is he?
Is something wrong?
No, not really. It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head, so I can't be sure who he is. It's been too long. My memory isn't as sharp as it once was.
Só esperar ela terminar de falar.
Okay. 30. Wow. Impressive.
Quem é? Também fiquei com essa curiosidade. Ele quem? Quem seria ele? Quem seria ele, hein, galera? Quem é o querido que tá prometendo coisas pra essa galerinha aqui? Isso aqui tem muito mais tempo do que qualquer outra coisa que a gente tenha visto em Tevat, eu acho.
We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normally. The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's look for some cores.
Que situação, hein, galera? Tá, vem pra cá. Eu vou ter que trazer ele de onde pra ir pra lá? Calma aí, já vou aí. Deixa eu só dar uma explorada em outras partes primeiro. Vamos lá. E aqui é de onde eu vim? Não. Que é a morte mesmo. Pra que esse buraco existe aqui? Ok. Eu vou ter que carregar esse... Vou ter que carregar esse negócio até lá na frente.
Rev the engines!
Ok. Então vamos lá. Pegar aqui. A vai quebrar. Eu não vou poder andar com isso muito tempo, né? Posso? Tá. Ok. Calma.
Walk up, then jump down.
E você vai ter que ficar aí, então? Não posso tirar? Achei que era o mesmo que eu ia usar. Bom, ok. Por cima. Aham, tá. Calma aí, galera. Fazer o quê? Deixa eu ver aqui pra onde eu tenho que carregar. Não sei se estou entendendo muito o que o jogo quer que eu faça agora. Qual é o lugar que a Lama mostrou pra gente que tinha que ir? Entrar no estado Kuvak fortalecido. Qual que de acha é o estado Kuvak fortalecido? Por que você destransformou? Eu tenho que fazer alguma coisa com essas paredinhas quebradas. Absorveu o núcleo para abrir o caminho. Ô, sonseira também. Eu consigo interagir com ele nesse estado? Aqui. Não tinha visto isso lá do outro lado. Agora eu pego de volta. Vai quebrar aqui. Ixi.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
E eu consigo pegar outro estando com esse aqui? Não. Tá, os dois estão aí. No chão. Vou abrir aqui. Já foi. Ok, um foguinho azul.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Eu não acho. Eu acho que inclusive a galera antiga era bem melhor do que a gente.
Let's go.
Ué, ah tá. Quem é esse?
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons.
Ok.
We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home.
Ok.
The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first. That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you? And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
Sim.
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name?
A gente inventa pra ela, cara.
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
But does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way.
Como fortalecer a conexão dela com esse mundo? Se o primeiro passo era o nome, essa é a questão.
Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no? It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"?
Não.
But what about now?
Eu entendo o que você quer dizer, mas é que com todo esse rolê eu achei que ela tinha nome. Eu, de fato, no início pensei, cara, mas se todo mundo desde que ela é bebê chama ela de Kutar, não tem outro nome pra chamar, né? A questão é que ela não se identifica com esse nome, mas é esse o nome. Que rolê, hein? Chegar até aqui. Bom, pelo menos a gente descobriu que é daqui que a gente envia ela pra Lua, mas... Pelo amor de Deus, né? Ninguém parou pra pensar que, tipo, acho que ela não tem um nome. Não tem outro nome.
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you. Ether. So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Nossa, eu vou ter que escolher o nome pra ela agora?
Columbina.
Columbina.
Paimon would call her Columbina too.
Ok, obrigada.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kuthar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well,
Que
it sounds
triste
to me
que o
like
nome
you
que a gente
found
escolheu
your
pra ela é o
answer.
nome que os Fatui escolheram pra ela.
Is it really that simple?
Eu achei que os Fatui chamavam ela de Dama Salete.
Time, and not for lack of trying.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? How could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure. But I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Que foi?
Llama, your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
Ai, meu Deus.
The power within what? The name?
Fortalecer a conexão dela com esse mundo.
The thing is...
O que foi?
What's
Como a
wrong
gente traz ela pra cá?
This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Tevat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours.
Eu queria perguntar pra você sobre como funciona tudo.
Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
A gente tem que levar ela pra aí, né?
Then it is agreed.
Agora.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Paranite party ever!
E aí, no final, levar ela
And at
para...
last, we will send her home.
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time. They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name,
Looking for me?
Meu Deus.
I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Ok, você tem até sobrenome. Oh, e nem falou com a gente, cara.
Columbina hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
Okay.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember?
Lembro.
Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Okay.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But...
Before that, could you call my name?
Ai, meu Deus. Muito bonitinha, cara.
Sure. Come with me, Columbina hyposelenia.
Muito fofa, não tem como.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't.
Quem precisa respirar? Desnecessário.
Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Nada de ocultar.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. So satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino, Ineffa, and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case, traveler?
Ok.
Huh? Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best moon prayer night ever.
Eu adoro a parte do festivalzinho. Festinhas.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some moon prayer night candy? Happy moon prayer.
Eu achando que eles vão ter que botar todo um disfarce,
Oh,
né?
yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, moon goddess.
Meu Deus, que bonito.
Welcome home, moon goddess.
Essa foi a ideia deles, então, tipo,
Welcome home, moon goddess.
apenas não.
Welcome home, moon goddess.
Só vai.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what not Krai, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Uhum. Concordo, cara. Tá bem mais bonito do que qualquer que seja.
I like it a lot.
Qualquer que esteja Nasha Town.
This feels like the surprise of my life.
Uhum.
I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lama. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Que isso, cara? Vai ficar comentando do chifre dos outros assim?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
Que isso? Calma, galera. Vocês são muito engraçadinhos.
This bickering is actually a sign of a
Ah,
strong
tá tudo bem.
relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited.
Ela sempre é.
Not like this. This time, her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Mas é ainda hoje, né? Que vocês vão ter que enviar ela pra lua e tal.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
A gente não vai ficar com ela, não? Bora jogar, então. Ora em tudo.
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexen Circle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nashitown local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun.
Meu Deus.
You're not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first?
Não, eu não ia querer não.
Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with you. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
All right then. Off I go. Where should I go first? This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale.
Calma, eu queria ouvir o que ela tá
I
falando.
was aiming right at it. Oh, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close. So very close.
Uh-huh.
That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move?
Não acredito que você tá passando a perna em criança, Dory. Meu Deus.
But even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off, a very generous discount for one of my most regular customers. Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one.
Calteira.
Darn, I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from my house. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm back. Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple, and it's easy to get the hang of.
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right?
Manter seguro, mas pressionado. Ok. E quando eu soltar... E eu me mexo também? Eu só...
Here comes the rain. Peanuts.
Eu acerto a galerinha também?
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
Ai, eu não consigo acertar
Alright, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Calma aí, querido. Ok.
Let's see now. Let's see. Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had all night. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round? As for the cost...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon
Oh, yeah.
Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you here to play the game?
Yes.
Hmm.
Ai, eu amo todas as dinâmicas de todos os amiguinhos que estão nessa quest.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
Well, now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this lovely game we have going? First try is free.
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
Mas ele também é um cliente.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker was in fits of laughter.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
Ah, é?
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps him from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing, running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly! I have never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs?
É, nenenzinho.
How? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task, unless they share a hometown? I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the Great Mage Alice, I shall demand answers.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize.
Você não preparou prêmios?
Give me a moment to dig it out. Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you go. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd have wasted all my hard work. Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize? Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead. We've got all kinds of wonderful goodies here.
Is this the thing you wanted? Here, you can have it.
Os dois são fofinhos.
But don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, Miss. Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you about!
Pronto.
Forget it. She is the moon goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing this. Maybe I can try to hook this new kid.
Huh? Oh, someone already won the grand prize.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Mas nossa, foi demorado essa barraquinha aqui. Eu achei que eu ia chegar rapidinho em cada barraquinha aqui. E se eu conversar com vocês um minutinho, vocês falam?
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with me, Hat Guy. Are there any games you'd like to play? It's your turn to pick. I'll come with you.
Why does that hamster think you've grown up? You haven't changed at all.
I know you don't mean that. You're just taking the opportunity to make fun of me, aren't you? Even if you won't admit that taking some time to compose yourself is important, I can see that you're doing it in practice. Otherwise, you'd have taken off your hat and flown away by now.
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to you than all those Vahumana textbooks.
No!
Done being a do-gooder.
Thanks for coming here. Are there any games?
Why does that hamster...
I know you don't...
Tá bom,
even if you won't
galera,
admit...
eu vou
Otherwise,
vocês.
you'd have taken off your...
Looks like...
Eu consigo falar com a Catherine?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, adventurers. May you have a lovely evening.
Eu quero ir na Sandrone.
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
Moon Prayer Candy! Beautiful, tasty Moon Prayer Candy! Buy a whole box, share it with your friends and family!
Candy? To share? I wonder what flavors everyone would like.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of Moon Prayer Candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
I'm not sure. What flavors do you have?
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend apple, lockaberry, or midsummerberry. Those are the most popular.
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then. Moonfall silver?
You did say this was for friends, right?
Não são para seus inimigos, não?
Maybe Smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, I can see about whipping up a batch on the spot. While we're at it, you got any other ideas?
Nossa senhora.
Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
Okay.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you! You brought me a whole bunch of new business. It's like a genuine blessing from the Moon Goddess. I hope you and your friends have a lovely night.
Eu tô vendo que tem uma coisinha brilhante ali. Será que...
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
No.
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Columbina Hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Who in their right mind would wanna?
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine!
A bicha é terrível.
Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Ok. Eu nem consigo pisar.
Which should I pick?
Tá aí, hein?
Your turn, Sandrone.
Qual é o jogo exatamente?
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
Entendi. Algum é errado.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Huh? What's that noise?
Acho que deu ruim, hein? Meu Deus!
You might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
O brinquedo inteiro cai em cima da pessoa.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong? Stop laughing!
All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised...
Dá cascudo nela.
Hey! What are you doing? Are you seriously?
Hiya!
Why, you... Oh, just you wait! Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
All right. I'll go first this time.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
Mas você pode saber quais...
This one. Seems fine.
She avoided that one then? Now I've got you. All right, my turn. What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
Muito fofinhas, cara. Muito miguxas.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now.
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it!
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
I told you, forget it! Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandrone.
I'll miss you too, Columbina. Sorry, what was that? Ah! Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you.
Por quê?
What do you want? Oh, nice ears. What do you want? This. Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you?
Doesn't know how lucky she is.
Eu achei que onde as pessoas estavam eram as atrações, mas não é bem assim, né?
What's there to see on that moon anyway? Let her go up there and cry alone. See if I care. You're giving me candy? That isn't like you. This had better not be some weird prank. Coffee flavor? I thought you hated coffee. It's extra strong too. You didn't do all this just for me, did you? Hey, don't take it away! I I never said I didn't want it. I mean, you can't unmake the candy now. This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me? Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Vou anotar.
Ooh, can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Bora.
Alrighty then. In that case, the 2 of us will join as one team. Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear any excuses.
Okay.
Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far don't count. Looks like Luanatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise, starting from Inefa. Nice! That's a pair!
Huh?
Go, go, fly!
Eu tenho... Eu vou escolher o... Ai, eu vou escolher esse então.
Go on.
Ok. Por que a Inefa tem mais caixas?
I have a pair.
Ok.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
Escolhi uma caixa aleatória ali, pra falar a verdade. Que eu não... Não de acho de nada. Vou pegar esse. Que é a caixa que eu tenho.
I win.
I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Ah, we're out! Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be? You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to being a huge Grumposaurus? I won. Duh. Oh, me again?
Don't fidget too much, Ino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
Eita, nós, hein?
I've lost.
Oh.
Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Pronta.
Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see! Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Inefa!
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa! You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been watching you. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it the entire time. Exactly! What Ino said!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Inefa back.
But...
Take that! I'm never playing games with you ever again, Inefa. Ooh, moon prayer candy? Sweet. Is it okay if I grab a whole bunch? Psst, Columbina, turn around. Use your huge cloak to block Inefa's vision. Yum. Oh, this one's even yummier. Ugh, the flavors are blending in my mouth. Ew.
Então, eu vou voltar lá no Brewing. Será que eu posso entregar doces pra eles?
Done being a do-gooder?
Thanks for coming here.
No.
Are there any game...
Why does that
I know you don't... Even if you won't admit... Otherwise, you'd have taken up...
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to you than all those
Por que eu
Valmont
posso
textbooks.
dar docinho só pra um deles?
I thought you'd actually spend your precious time doing... Everyone has to take one? Well, fine. I'll take mine.
Por que eu posso entregar só pra esse?
done being a do-good?
Thanks for
Tá
coming
bom,
here.
vou falar
Are
com
there
tu.
any games?
Why does that happen?
I
Tudo de
know you
novo,
don't
pensei que
mean,
eu
even if you won't admit that. Otherwise, you'd have taken
Looks like Albedo's socialization.
a moon prayer candy for me? Huh, thank you. It smells like baked apples and butter. Reminds me of Good Hunter, a restaurant in Mondstadt. I always have to resist the temptation to go there unless I'm ordering food. I understand your homesickness, Miss Columbina. I have a double dose of it, because both Simulanka and Mondstadt are my home.
Eu não quero entregar nada doce pra você, não. Chata.
A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodoko from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach, the same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so I dove in to have a look. Only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere, looking to turn me into a Dodoko kebab. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth, but my tail was sorely hurt.
Couldn't you just boom them away?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animal speech. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good, and my winter holiday would be ruined. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. Does that sound better? All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodokos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoko. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki.
Yes, that is a much easier image to follow.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea. Time to settle some scores with the bad guys.
Uou. Você tá me levando pra onde? Explode sozinha? Não, né? Ui! Pra que isso? Ah, o trevinho aqui. Isso aqui é pra ir mais rápido? Se for, eu tô precisando. Ai, minha bomba é muito fraquinha. Onde você vai? Isso aqui, será que eu tenho que quebrar?
Ooh, a remarkable talent!
Muitos anos de
What do
Bomberman.
you make of it? The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki, but their unpredictability makes it fun. I think they call this novelty. Indeed! And how did it feel blowing those pesky nuisances away? Not bad. Any guilt? What do you mean? Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all 3 questions. You've passed the safety test. Now I can give this special bomb to you as a souvenir. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion. I will.
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodoco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodoco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodoco's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodoco permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it.
Tudo bem.
But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on.
Tadinha,
I
cara. Só
thought
porque ela
this was
fala na
going to be
cabeça
a
dos
nice,
outros.
straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin.
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
É uma conversa de meninas, ok? Nossa. Tipo um pinball. Mover. Mover. E esse negócio aqui é pra eu pegar ou é pra eu desviar? Coisa que parece uma pipoca. Ai, coisa. Oi. Eu preciso mover aqui e depois... Não tô gostando muito não, pra avisar. Eu aperto o espaço e o negócio não vai. Ah, tá. Tá. Vê se melhora agora. Poder fazer isso com o mouse é bem melhor. É o máximo de pontos que eu fizer ou tem algum... Acho que não importa muito, né? Acho que é... É só...
Congratulations, Miss Columbina! With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path and conquered the great challenge posed to you by fate.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestions. Moving on. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just open it.
Wow. What a lovely sculpture. Classic and cute at the same time. Thank you, Miss Nicole. I'll always treasure it.
Ah, there we go. Music to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Columbina. Thank you for sharing your precious time with me and fulfilling my wish.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still, I'm the one receiving all these gifts.
Ah, cadê o Barca? Oi, Barbeló.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. A fine name indeed. Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a mage's divination?
Divination? The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen in the future. Is this like that?
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, If you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in your heart, divination could be for you.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option.
Okay.
But that is a complex affair, and to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Besides, it is sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune instead. It is more popular with the youth in any case.
Lunar Arcana.
Mas ela não é jovem?
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and trends. People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly into the future is detrimental to both body and soul.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Come then, take a seat, Miss Columbina. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
Ah, very well. Then I shall use the basic Lunar Arcana deck. Now, try to relax. Cast your mind upon the things you have experienced and the things you are soon to experience. I will shuffle the deck. Would you like to cut the cards yourself?
You do it.
No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the seeker, that is to say, you, I shall decipher the cards from your perspective. Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the...
Ops, foi mal, eu não queria te cortar, querida.
Now, draw your second card. This will stand for the past, the sum of all your experiences that have come before. And now the third Arcana. This is the present, your interpretation of the current moment. Finally, the last card. This shall speak
Só
of
essa
the
vai falar
future,
do futuro, poxa.
which... Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating.
Okay.
I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its designated position. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this is the guiding hand of fate in action. Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future for yourself.
No, it's fine. Let's go with this one.
A bold decision.
Eu também super iria. Ah, se foi que saiu daí, deixa ela tá precisando sair.
Let us flip the Lunar Arcana in sequence and see what emerges.
Sure.
Ah, foi mal.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead, it may yet have a hidden side. It symbolizes a journey through the fog.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Our divination will only grow clearer from here on out. Now then, flip the second card, the one that speaks for the past. The Hermit.
Imaginei que fosse essa.
But inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray. More than once, it would seem.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the Fatui because I yearned for a place to belong?
I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past is in the past, and so it shall remain. Shall we look into the present now? Oh my. The Lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another. A precious and wonderful thing indeed.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me. I like them a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The Lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess...
Yes. I return to the moon.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, Columbina. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is always another story waiting to be told. The future always lies ahead.
The future.
Well now, it's finally time to flip this most mysterious of cards. Why did it appear? And what does it wish to tell you?
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this card and see what lies on the other side. Oh.
Miss Barbeloth? What is it?
This card is death.
Isso é a morte? Que carta bonita.
Doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but at the same time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it does not show predetermined outcomes. Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision, one that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things, or their beginning. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost thoughts.
The truth. my innermost thoughts. Thank you, Miss Barbaloth.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations, for fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so. But I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not sway your decision. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker. We are here merely to guide, not to exert undue influence.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina. The moonlight that shines from you now is most captivating.
Ok. Isso tudo foi uma barraquinha. Deixa eu falar com você e ver se eu consigo oferecer doces
I
pra
don't
você.
suppose you'd like to play again, by any chance? Don't get me wrong, once is plenty. You're under no obligation to indulge me any further. And besides, I don't have any other prizes for you. Oh, I love the color of this wrapping paper. But the bow on that one is just so perfect. Oh, this is a tough choice. I know the wrapping paper doesn't affect the flavor, but it does set the first impression, which can influence your
Mulher.
mood as you eat it. And
É
actually,
sondoso.
that does affect the flavor. I have to listen to my heart and pick the one that I can really build a bond with. It's the only way to eat candy.
Ok.
Oh, but look at the shape of this one. How lovely. Ah, this choice is getting harder and harder.
Tudo bem.
Up for another round of fish blast? Bless my fluffy. Let the feasting
Vocês falam
begin.
demais.
Thank you very much. Please share the rest with other people. I am so...
Uhum. Obrigada, mas... Meu Deus.
The death card made a most enigmatic appearance. The
Ouais.
moon for which fretting is of no avail. Ah, you're such a polite child, Miss Columbina. But we elders have already partaken of our fair share of stories in this world. I hope you don't misunderstand. It is simply that the mere sight of this candy...
Ok, você não gosta de doce. Tudo bem.
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same time, I don't want to barge into their lively conversation just to announce that I'm leaving. I guess I'll just wait a little longer. Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift for me. Thanks. Let's see what you've done for me.
The north wind left in the lurch. Thank you. It seems I've picked lemon. It strikes a good balance between sweet and sour. This has piqued my curiosity. What if we were to add citrus and other spices, then enhance the flavor via caramelization? I wonder what the end product would be like. Perhaps I should take the time to try this out.
Concordo. Doces de limão são os melhores. Ai, vocês,
Albedo?
assim...
This sketch is for you.
Oh.
The north wind left in the lurch.
Ooh, I get one too? Nice, thanks. What is that? Oh, it's so familiar. Don't tell me. Oh, I got it. It's like the candy jar dropped into a vat of today's boon. Seems I'm a proud recipient of today's Feast of the Moon, huh?
Não faço ideia de quais sabores essa galera tá experimentando. Deixa eu falar com a Dory.
If all the prizes are gone, so the next time a customer... And remember, run out of the... Oh, a gift for... Wow, candy from the moon goddess herself. Maybe I don't even need to go to all that. Sounds like a plan.
Quem iria acreditar em você que foi a deusa da lua que te entregou isso? A viajante está...
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's Whirligig! Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoko and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoko?
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But, are you by yourself?
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoko can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you like to bring a friend along?
My friends...
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But we gotta keep it a secret from Columbina.
Traveler. I want to go on that ride. Will you join me?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
All right.
What?
I think we have to wait in line over there. Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop.
Okay.
All right, you're all set. I wish you both a wonderful journey.
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane.
Parece mesmo.
Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me
Right.
like this, playing their beautiful melodies. Yeah. I'm going to miss them.
Acho que ela não sabe, não.
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. And I also saw how they interact with their friends. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that they'll be accepted for who they are. All of it. The good and the bad. I know. I knew it the moment you started calling out my name. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it.
Imaginei.
Thank you for this conversation. Thank you for listening to me. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. Not when I possess a treasure far greater. I just
Os amigos que fazemos no caminho.
want you to remember this version of me. The real me. On this final night together.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future. Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
Right. Pra nós é muito real isso. Uhum. Eu não sei muito bem.
Sunny days! I prefer sunny days!
Oi, querida.
Well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess. Very well. I believe your spirit animal has to be this most adorable chic badger.
Wow!
É engraçado ver ele falando assim, tentando ser animado.
Have a very happy festival, Moon Goddess. It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but why are you here selling sugar sculptures?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces of the living? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me rather well.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night, thanks to the work of the great mages. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a special evening in my true form?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
É como se fosse comum negócio desse, né, uma lanterna falando.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here? Not a search for your spirit animal, I presume?
No.
Ah, well, actually... Here, see for yourself.
Oh, this is... How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flins.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away. Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
É claro.
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart. Would you permit me to help you find yours?
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
A lua. Tal.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny, rainy, or perhaps cloudy?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Moonlight, I think.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is. Here. For you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Krai, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
It would be my honor. But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise to you.
Okay.
So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of our friendship?
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try out this spirit animal thing too. Right, Flint's?
Ok.
Come on, play ball. I get this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
Ah, but it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And we don't want your candy to melt while you wait, huh?
Oh. Okay then.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was some quick thinking.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Although, help next time.
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Or... is that a no?
Podemos
Thank you. Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you try it.
Ai.
Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness.
Para, cara, que coisa.
I will remember this feeling. Sure.
Ai, vocês estão me deixando triste com essas despedidas. Tá. Deixa só eu ver se ele quer um...
Something about festive lighting always has... This is most thoughtful of you, Miss Columbina.
Ele é tudo poético.
Kindness exudes from your heart like benevolent moonlight. Forgive me, but I shall have to enjoy this gift a little later. I hope that the flavor I chose is not the only one of its kind. If others were denied the chance to sample such kindness as you have shown to me, it would be a great pity indeed.
Deixa eu entregar para a viajante. Ah, não consigo falar com a viajante, mas consigo falar com ela.
Fun ride, huh? You and Papa? This isn't gonna make Paimon dizzy, is it? Oh, candy for us? Thanks a bunch, Columbina. Don't mind if we do. Whoa, this one's intense. But it's so tasty. What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste? Oh, sounds good. Paimon's drooling now.
Shh, chega. Tem outras pessoas para eu dar doces.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, gotcha. Let's... Sure. This one, and... Yep, this one looks right, too. Here we go. One per person.
It's so sweet.
Wow.
Isso aqui também é um barquinho.
The Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of plain, but it's pretty cool once you get into it. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel. And if culture means we get more festivals, I'm all for it!
Hello, Yahoda.
Columbine? Hello, Moon Goddess? That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait, what's the deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of those.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, you mean those?
Sim, gostamos de
What's
balões.
so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons, so I decided to come and give it a try.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure? I guess it's not a problem, but...
Ah, ela vai encher de água e tacar nos outros.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches. What does she want with those?
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh? Sure. I guess. How do you play it?
Wait here a moment.
Você...
Oh. This is so weird. What have I got myself into now?
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the fourth Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people, right? Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between two Harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scions one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is.
O seu parece uma orelha.
What? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am.
What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang. She's
Não consigo
really
levar
rocking
vocês a
those
sério.
ears. How does she make them look so cool?
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh,
Ótima.
jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh? Oh, wait. Is that what she meant by balloon game? Huh? No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've gotta get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
É conjunto muito estranho de pessoas pra estar brincando de balãozinho de água.
Don't forget, the curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
something like this was gonna happen.
E cadê vocês para eu oferecer doces?
I've seen Lenny and the other children play this game before. It would seem that candy. Would you mind if I took a handful extra? I'm sure the children will enjoy them.
Okay.
I must say, Columbina, you really have changed. You never used to show this much consideration for other people, even when prompted. I'm sure Sandrone would agree when I say, I like the present version of you better.
Ah, eles falam comigo. Ah. Ai, que fofos, eu não sabia. Ok. E vocês falam?
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Primeiro vamos falar com a querida aqui.
That was fun. Oh, a gift? You shouldn't have, Miss Columbina. Very nice indeed. Candy is one of many luxuries that the desert... How I yearned for candy when I could not have it. Yet, now that it is ready, may your moon prayer night be one free from regrets.
A galera, em vez de só falar obrigado, sabe? Nada, não. É só eu ver aqui com quem eu não falei. Já entreguei doce pra você, já entreguei. Não pra Inefa, não. Foi mal. Deixa eu só ir até aí, né? Porque eu acho que eu posso entregar doce pra ela também. Porque eu não interagi com ela. E aí eu acho que falta só mais uma barraca. Ah, você tá aqui.
Aino is throwing a tantrum again. I believe it will take 3 crumb-kakes to constitute a suitable peace offering. Scanning candy composition and ingredient ratios. Selection confirmed. I would like the crumb-kake flavor. Flavor profile simulates real crumb-kakes with 27% accuracy. This is a non-viable substitute for Aino's afternoon snack. One moment, please. Done. Please sample this freshly baked crumb-kake, Miss Columbina. Ding dong. The next robot show.
Ok. Vocês dois eu já passei. Viajante já passei. Os 2 queridos ali eu já passei. Eu tenho que entregar um doce pra você.
I just had a water fight with 2. Oh man, this feels kind of wrong. I guess I'll just
Relaxa.
take one. It tastes like getting a mouthful of muddy grass. After being rear-ended by a blunt-horn rhino, then I'll never get this
Nossa,
taste
e a roda
again.
azarada, né?
It's delicious.
Coitada. Não é... Tadinha.
I wish for a never-ending supply of laka berries. What a humble wish. Probably written by a child. Is that Lama the Moon Chanter? I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right, I'll write that one down for you.
Ah, ela tá escrevendo pra
I got it.
eles.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe. You see, they are all such beautiful wishes, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Lama? I want to hear your honest answer.
Acho muito difícil.
It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind words, Lama.
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I also feel... I suppose it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while, just as you used to do.
I will miss you, Lama. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signals mean?
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... You're right. It wouldn't really suit you. Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have faith in you, and in the power of truth. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true. May everyone's wishes come true. Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Oh, my. It's so sweet. I'm so accustomed to plain, simple meals that this sweet treat is quite a shock to the senses. But I savor this moment in its entirety because it tastes like true friendship.
Tem balão bem na sua cara, perdão. Cara... Bom, tudo bem. Continuar aproveitando, vou falar com a Paimon. Agora eu acho que eu entreguei doces pra todos. Ah. Eu quero tirar uma foto com todo mundo.
And done! Here, take a look!
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon thinks it's super cute. It looks like a silly chic badger and...
Maybe I'll stand on the chic badger's side instead. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals. Let's make room for them.
Ok. Tá, vamos finalizar. Paimon.
Traveler.
Hey there, Columbina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements already?
Já.
Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? You might not
Já
get
tô aí há
another
1000
opportunity like this
anos.
for a while.
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Não,
Thank you.
já deu, já
But I
deu.
think I've had enough fun for one night. I've made plenty of precious memories.
Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there? Final answer!
Ai, elas estão me perguntando tanto que eu fiquei até com medo agora. Se eu não esqueci ninguém. Não, eu já terminei tudo.
Yes, I am sure.
Mas eu entendo que é porque não vai ter como voltar, né? Pra esse momento do jogo, então. Ai, dá um segundo a mais.
This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer
Eu queria
night.
tirar foto do bicho.
Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night. Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
O quê?
Ooh, look! Look!
Elas estão perdendo a
Moon
força.
prayer night is here.
The moon. It's so beautiful.
Hora de
Happy
ir.
Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy moon prayer night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Aww.
Huh.
Todo mundo tristinho.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh. Looks like the time has come.
Ok.
Columbina.
Vamos lá, então.
You'll be heading off now?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait!
Vocês vão junto, né? Pra ir acompanhar ver se tá tudo certo, né?
At least...
Take one of our craft shops crumcakes up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure, why not?
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
Tá todo mundo tão bonito. Meu Deus.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
Tudo bem.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole Moon Prayer Night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received. Lama, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
Ok.
Alright. I promise.
Acho que eu devo estar 3 horas sem falar nada. Ah.
In that case, Columbina, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Vamos.
Very well. Let's go. In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Krai. I'll never get to see them again.
Mas eu entendo você, você
I
fica
wonder
fora.
where I'll be when the next Moon Prayer Night comes. This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge,
the gate to the moons shall open.
The moon marrows are in position. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine.
Tudo
I'm
bem.
more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage.
Aqui, guarda aí.
I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Vai lá, então. Eu tô até com medo de acontecer alguma merda. Eu sei que você não vai embora, então eu sei que alguma coisa vai acontecer, mas ao mesmo tempo eu não quero que dê errado.
This ray of light will lead you home, Columbina.
Vai.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
Ah, tô nervosa.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Sabia que esse vagabundo ia aparecer e fazer alguma merda.
Columbina. All three moons in one place. Time for one final experiment.
Desgraçado.
Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail. But Tevat's primordial power never did
Nossa, e os
belong to the
infernos
throne
das
of heaven.
medulas.
And now, they are mine.
Ai, meu Deus.
No, as long as I'm here. The Doctor is free to wield the Three Moons' power.
Como você vai sair?
It's the only way.
Você tá indo...
I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Dragon world. Do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Okay.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
Ai, ai. Que ódio.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Krai, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
Ai, ai.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Ele queria as 3
Yeah. We
peças da
also need to
lua.
ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Ainda assim, ele pegou as outras duas, né? Medulas lunares.
What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and you were falling into the sea.
Uhum. Talvez.
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rarier and Thalindus.
Sounds like bad news.
Tem isso ainda. Meu Deus.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Revere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
Uhum. Sim. Ai. Que ódio. Estamos com...
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior, who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottoro's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled a moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us?
Achar ele, galera. Você tem que achar ele.
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter.
Não vai dar pra mandar aquele de volta.
It is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Mas relaxa.
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Precisa bater. A gente tá aqui. Não precisa de você fazer isso. A gente...
Even Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
Sim. Nossa. Que situação merda, né, galera? Que chato.
All right.
Que clima.
Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed. And that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet.
Eu sei.
And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dottore's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans.
Exatamente, eu acho.
He's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about.
Exatamente, meus sentimentos já chegam. Esse cara já tá fazendo hora extra.
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Krai's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dotori's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dotori.
Deve ser comum pra ela serem feita de idiota.
We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Krai to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Yeah! We'll show him!
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
Ok. Malditinho. Que ódio desse homem.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Caramba. E o ato 6, então, foi todo um filme. Eu nem joguei, assim. Ah, não. Terrível. Nossa, se ela achar aquele maluco aí, vai saber o que que tem aí. Nossa, eu tô livre pra me mexer. Rapaz. É só isso. Não tem mais jeito. Acabou. Boa sorte. Cara, que pesada essa rotina de fazer essa história de Krai. Tá doido. Assim, o que me intriga é se precisa mesmo me prender tanto assim, sabe? Acho que precisa, mas é isso. Provavelmente semana que vem estarei aqui para... Não, talvez. Semana que vem estarei aqui para 4, 7 e 8. Mas é isso. Ai, que ódio que eu tô... É claro que eu sabia que alguma coisa ia acontecer, porque a gente sabe que a Columbina não foi embora, mas... Ainda assim, que ódio. O cara fica fazendo a gente de idiota. Não é legal esse tipo de gente. Mas é isso. Até mais. Boa noite, até a próxima.